Hello, good evening, everybody. How you doing? Let's get the cat cam off because it's a ceiling cam now. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the madness that is Tuesday night. We see Aster streaking, 45 stream streak. Thank you for always showing up, Aster. And Aya is here, so we're going to shout her out. Go give her a follow. Check out her games. We are going to play some Subnautica 2. David, what's up? I'm going to keep stream up, but not pay too much attention. Not rude, but I can't really handle the Subnautica series. It just gets too dark for my phone past 260 meters. Okay, sounds good, David. Totally understand. I want to do a playthrough of this. Welcome to early access. Play single player. This one. Continue. Honestly, guys, I hate my face without the extra hair, but you know, we did it for a good reason, right? We are... Alright, we need to make a tadpole, which requires a power cell and a system chip. Lee paid for it. He was like, you should shave for the makeup stream. And I was like, if you donate $100 worth of subs, I'll shave. And he immediately donated $100 worth of subs. And I was like, well, crap, I guess I have to shave. And he was like, well... I'm not terrible. You can keep what's on your chin. So, that's what happened there. Batteries. 3. And then 5. Yeah, I'm not especially fond of it, honestly. In fact, I kind of hate it and can't wait till it grows back. But we'll deal with that as it comes. Okay, what do we need? We're about to have way more thunder and lightning. Storms are so emotionally exhausting. I mean, you want to switch places? My city's on fire again. System chip and a power cell. If you go outside, it smells like burning. So wiring kit and quartz. Wiring kit requires copper wire and silver. We make copper wire, but then we need silver. Yeah, my city burns every year. We have seasonal burnings. It's no big deal. It's fine. Everything is fine. Power cell, strong acid, and 2 basic batteries. So they live in just had extremely shitty storms and tornadoes. Glad I was not anywhere in the path of those tornadoes. Totally. I'm starting to feel like we should just fill this battery bank up, because we're going to end up using them. But maybe I'm getting overzealous here. So we need 2 batteries, strong acid, and salt. We have salt. You require stuff that nobody cares about, so that's fine. We'll just get more copper. It's okay. We'll fill up this thing so we have 6 full batteries for when we come back. Well, actually, we'll probably grab some batteries. We'll bring a battery or 2 with us. Strong acid. That's mild acid, which I think we have mild acid. And then we need strong acid. Necrolysis. Okay. Biofuel. Glass from salt. Don't care. Subnautica has extremely in-depth base building for an underwater game with land masses also available. I mean, I'm not going to do anything interesting. I just so everybody understands that, this is a square. The square will continue to get bigger, but stay square-like. There will be hallways full of storage. And end of base. That just gets larger. No, I am not doing anything interesting in the base building in here. That is not my intention. My intention is to play through the story, Enjoy the terror. I suppose I could put the heart monitor on, but I don't think we need that. No risk in heavy thunderstorms. Also been through several tropical storms, one hurricane. Ooh. Hurricane. Alright, let's bring a battery with us, just in the odd chance we have to swap out a battery. Okay. So we need necrolay cyst. Also, what can we build? I feel like a biofuel thing would be great. Floor locker, wall light, bioreactor. Copper ingots and titanium ingots. Rapidly decays organic matter and converts the biomatter into power. Okay, so let's build one of those.
Warning. Power offline.
Of course the power is offline. Options in Subnautica 2 are more variable than in Subnautica, so there is that. Yes, we're working on getting the tadpole, but I'm first going to make a bioreactor. But while that's doing things that we don't care about because it's nighttime, let's go and harvest resources, in theory. Right? Now, I'm not sure if the resources respawn, so we're just going to float around here a little bit and just kind of pick everything up. I don't think we've used many of these things yet. Ooh, pretty. There was an update before I started today. The voice gave you a startle. The voice of the computer guy. During the hurricane, Rita, 5 minutes. Oh, right, that whole part where we have to manage O2.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. You got it. Oh, right. I have a dash equipped. Alright, what is down here, and is any of it good? I don't remember any of the map from the other day, because why would I? I guess we've been using this, so we could stand to grab a little more of it.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
My convenience is after I have acquired some resources, sir, madam, whatever you are. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't know why I can't navigate underwater. Like, I can navigate around... so much stuff in the like above ground world of any game, but navigating underwater seems to be like more or less impossible for me. So we're just gonna do things and see what happens. My family was overprotective.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, huh? I gotta say, I can't wait till we get more air. I feel like there's gotta be an adaptation that gets you more air. Yo, what is this? Have I been down here before? I feel like no. Alright, this is kind of terrifying. What up, Demi? How you doing? double-edged sword, but now so we came from that way. Okay. My cat is yelling at me. Ooh, piece of candy. How many spaces do we have? Not enough. You can go away. And you know what? You can go away. And now we have copper. So now I feel like we don't want to be down here just yet. But let's take just a little bit of a poke around. Alright, I think we need more air before we make this a thing. And up through here. I don't know, this thing doesn't scare me nearly as much as I thought it would. But we also haven't gotten, like, super deep yet. A lot of the water slugs. Oh, guys, I talked to the woman who's going to be doing my tattoo, the one we designed on stream the other day.
All systems online.
And I haven't, well, I don't know exactly how much it's going to cost, but I know she charges $200 an hour, which gives me some idea of what's going on. And she is awesome. Her and I used to hang out a lot back in the day. So, I'm probably going to set up a donation stream to help Nether pay for a tattoo. I think. Okay, you go there. Those are pence. Those are... It's because I really want a tattoo, but I'm figuring it's going to cost me at least a couple of grand to do the thing that I want to do. Silver. We have to go get silver. That's right. And we had put up... Okay, so near the black box where Ruby is where there's a ship, and near that ship, there is a whole bunch of resources that we can get. Right. This thing is also... That has made that. Fantastic. Bioreactor. Nether, you wanted to make a bioreactor. All right. Guys, I am very tired and ADHD tonight. I mean, I'm always a little ADHD, but, you know, very, very tired. Okay, so this is a large object. Let's put power in this back corner, I suppose. It was right after. Okay, so now... Now we need bio stuff. How do we make bio stuff? Fibrous pulp, pence. Oh, there's tons of pence. How long does that take? An amount of time. Okay. So I feel like we should harvest a bunch of this stuff, right? We should get our biofuel on, because powering up the base is always a good idea. And if I remember correctly, there's just an ass load of pent that we can grab and it is a renewable resource because it's a plant, right? Like, there's just a boatload of it over here. So... you know? Hi, Lux. Could you not destroy the garbage? My cat's amazing. I guess you could say you're all pent up. Yes. Guys, Dan is awesome. You should follow him for the inevitability that he will stream one day, because he'll do that. Okay. We should get tons of this, right? Yeah, let's go get more. Because I want to load this thing up with biofuel. I don't want to think about power for a little while. How you doing, Dan? What's the good word? Wait, was this the thing we just harvested? Did it already grow back? I swear this is the thing we just harvested. Is it, like, this easy to get all of this material? Cool. Because we've gotta grab resources. We're gonna spend... I feel like this game is gonna be very much... I never expect you to play this specific game. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do as a streamer, which is play games that are current and interesting to the audience, but that I also enjoy. So far, this has been fun and has not triggered any catastrophic heart failure. Even though I'm not wearing the heart monitor, you'll have to take my word for it. More of this. No, I'm just gonna leave that like that to screw with everybody who doesn't like things out of sorts. Yeah, I didn't think I would play this particular game either, but numerous people asked about it. Why did I pick these up? Can I just consume these? Yeah, just eat those. It's fine. And oh yeah, it does grow back that quickly. That has to be a glitch. We have to be exploiting this. Seems like infinite biofuel to me. Seems like we should make another processor and just have it continually making biofuel. Seems like we're gonna do it. Cheating if you exploited it. I mean, it's in early access. So, I mean, yes and no. You're cheating yourself out of a good time? Maybe? I mean, I don't care. Schrodinger's tree. Yeah, I mean, really, like, there's no cheating in a single-player game, because the only person you're cheating is you, type of thing. So, I don't... There are plenty of these things around. If this was a rare resource, I feel like we'd be exploiting something, but there's, like, a bunch of these plants around, so we're just gonna... For the sake of expediency, we're just gonna harvest the same one. Also, you look... Oh, all right. We need to do a little fish grabbing too, so that we can make some sandwiches. Should be using these like at all times. 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, that should be enough biofuel stuff for a while, right? I mean, I don't know how long this thing lasts. Funny story, Schrodinger made the cat story to make fun of the quantum physicists. But people latched onto it like it was philosophical. Yeah, people will do dumb shit like that. Okay, biofuel generator fueled. If I go overdrive, it does 20 and burns twice as fast. All right, cool. I bet you could just cram stuff in there naturally. I don't think we have food. I think past Nether. Oh no, we do. Good job, past Nether. We have water as well, so boop. Yeah, we should grab some more food for us. Let's grab some more food. Computer voice gives me the strongest jolt of anxiety. I don't like it. I mean, that's totally fair. It is an AI that's probably going to fuck us over because it keeps mind wiping people. All right, let's yoink some fish real quick for dinner. Enjoy your Lurgaster. Sorry, I know you don't like the water games. I didn't think I'd like the water game either, but water game seems to be quite fun, actually.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
And food. I'm wondering if there's a way to queue up multiples of that. Other than, like, being in here. Alright. We have snacks for the road. And we need silver. And it's over near that thing, if I remember. Hi, Lux! Could you get off there, please? You're a good boy. You're a baby. Alright, so... let's head this direction. Hey, stop that! Stop it! I love this. Guys, somebody come and take care of the cat. Okay, our goal is silver. We need lots of silver. I kind of feel like if you just don't think about this as being underwater, you're perfectly fine. Like, okay, that's titanium, that's titanium. Go get silver. Like, it's just ground, right? Yeah. It's ground, and things attack you, and it's fine. It doesn't matter.
30 seconds.
Heard of the newest trend with young folks? They discovered this thing called Weird AI, and it's all parodies of old songs. Really well done, apparently. For example, there's... Oh, Dan. Right. Fuck off. That wasn't a joke? Oh my god. Hi, Lux! Hi, Lux! Hi, Lux! Okay, so we... I don't need titanium. I love my cat. I love him. I love him. He's such a sweet boy. And he's crazy. I love you, crazy. Sounds weird, right? Totally weird.
30 seconds.
I really hope we're able to, like, get a larger amount of breath or, like, some sort of adaptation or something. Because I am not enjoying how often we have to go to the surface. I know that's, like, the whole game, but first game had bigger tanks. I swear there was silver around here. I see a bunch of lead. Titanium. Oh my god.
30 seconds.
And has silver, please. I mean, I suppose, like, I haven't really done anything that's super, like, oh no. Like, we went into that cave near us, and I was like, alright, we'll come back to this when we have bigger tanks. So maybe, like, we need bigger tanks to... Don't... You're not Tachyon, you're Luxon. Luxon, I need the cable. Cool. You know what? We could use some quartz, too.
Seconds.
Fine. We'll grab a little bit of everything. Because you know what'll ensure that we find a massive amount of silver? If our inventory is already full. Like, guaranteed. Just a big ol' E. Why E? Is it because we're underwater and it's scary? I mean, I'm not a fan of open water. I am very... Oh, wait. Our inventories are already full. Good story. Cool. I am very much a... I don't like underwater. And, I'm pretty cool with this game. Can I please get another piece of silver somewhere? I mean, it hasn't gotten to the super scary bit yet, but... Okay, let's not follow that highway.
Sir has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
At my convenience. My convenience is fuck you. That's what my convenience is. I typically use for interacting with things in video games on computers. Oh, on this one it's left click. Lux, please. I don't want titanium. I mean, I do, but I want an inventory upgrade. And, okay, 2 pieces of silver. I think that might be what we needed. My cat's driving me crazy, guys. My cat is driving me crazy. Alright, I'm disoriented. There we go. See, those things barely do damage to you, they're just really annoying. The thing that's a little frustrating is we can't have out the gun and the jets at the same time. I mean, it makes sense, because, you know, we gotta point our hands in the direction we want to go and all that, but, like... just give me an adaptation to go faster.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. It's good to be aboard. Alright. I feel like somebody said something about being able to just offload things, and I don't remember what that was. Alright, we have more lead than I care about. We're just going to chuck you in here as well. Now, what did we need silver for? Okay, so we need a wiring kit and corpse to make... yeah, quartz, not corpse. To make a system chip. We make system chip. Cool. Now we have system chip. Which I'm just going to chuck in here, even though that's our supply crate. Memory, the real BBG of the game. Titanium ingots. That's not too hard. And a power cell. Okay, titanium ingots. Now, what do we need for a power cell? Strong acid and batteries. We have the batteries. And I can't look at the recipe because this thing is in process, because of course it is. Alright. So gather resources, build the things, make the stuff happen. Guys, I don't like Tuesdays. If there was ever a day of the week that I would be like, I'm not going to stream this particular day of the week, it would probably be Tuesdays. Because what happens is I sleep all day on Sundays to catch up on sleep. And then I don't sleep very well Sunday night, but it doesn't matter because I slept so much on Sunday that I can go pretty much straight through Monday afternoon. And then a cup of coffee gets me through stream Monday night. But then I don't sleep amazing Monday night. And Tuesday everything catches up to me and I am just fucking worthless. Necroli cyst. Okay. Okay, so we need that. Can we... we can. Okay, and these are over here somewhere, wherever the fuck that is. Okay, we're gonna put those on. The biofuel generator should be keeping us up and running. Yeah, it's got a good run life through it. I think we also have more biofuel in here now, right? And we have plenty of pence to make more biofuel out of. So life is good. Good stuff. So that goes in there.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there.
Yes.
Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Does anybody else hear PDA and think public displays of affection? Because that's the only place my brain goes. You know what? While we're here, let's just, okay. You know what? We're just always going to keep a fresh battery on us. Where is the thing? Oh, there we go. Be an acronym for many things. It can, but for me, I hear PDA and I immediately think public displays of affection, which I am not getting enough of. Let me tell you what. I'm not getting any displays of affection, honestly. Ooh, spooky. You know what's funny? I feel kind of like No Man's Sky got me ready for this. 'Cause I'm just out in the middle of fucking nowhere, like in space. We're in space. Just pretend we're in space, not underwater, and everything is fine.
Oxygen. Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Oh. Isn't they use water to train astronauts? Yeah, it makes sense. Aussie Boy Lloyd! See, I need the opposite. Space in the same way the ocean for you is scary space, and endlessness triggers my agoraphobia. I see. See, me, it's all about the whole, like, suffocating underwater or being eaten by a shark or something. But I don't know. Having computer-initiated waypoints makes life a lot easier. Is this silver? No, it's titanium. God damn it. A single species of large jelly. Sounds good. Another in chat. How is the moist life treating you? LT. Quite well, actually. We are gathering the necessary resources to build a tadpole, which is the first vehicle you can get. And so far, I don't know. I probably should hook up the heart monitor, because we'll probably get into the scary stuff soon, as far as scary stuff goes, but I don't know. You guys want me to hook up the heart monitor? I could do another cluster of these sons of bitches. And the cat is destroying something. That is terrifying. I think the big open dark in every direction ocean would also probably get to me too. So I have a friend, and I used to like talk about how stuff would scare me in games, and he's like, dude, stuff scares me in games too. See, the thing is, things can't actually hurt you in video games, so it's a really good place to play with your fears. I was like, huh. Good point. Big open ocean would scare me less if I had bioprinter pods. Right. Great point. Yeah. Like... Hi, Killer! Last seen playing Minecraft. How's the server coming along? I know Jazz was talking about potentially working on a wither skull farm. A multitude of reasons as to why the federal government quit exploring Earth's oceanic waters. Is it because it's pointless? Because there's no resources in there worth grabbing that'll outweigh the risks and damage to the equipment that will happen when you do it?
30 seconds.
Is it the same reason why there's no need to go back to the moon? Because it's not profitable? Okay. Necrolysis. We'll make this the necrolysis. Yep. Don't care. Okay, so change recipe. Strong acid. I'm gonna make a few of these because we all know that we're gonna need a few of them at one point or another. I don't even know if it's worth putting stuff in the correct location. I'm over here like, let's be super organized. Like, do we have to be? Thick corgi butt. It is. Alright, strong acid. What were we using the strong acid to make? Boy, oh howdy. I know we're making the tadpole, but my memory is trash. To make a power cell, and once we have a power cell, which I'm guessing power cells are going to be charged in that thing, which means we should probably be making more than one power cell, right? Yeah, let's make more than one power cell. You can put storage lockers above and below once another on a wall in sub 1. It was used to just take up a section of wall. Oh yeah, and we looked at the floor lockers, and the wall lockers are just essentially more space efficient to have two of them. Hey, look.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we exit with E. How do we dock? Oh, it just auto docks?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, how do we switch out power cells? I downloaded SubTube, been meaning to play it, but haven't had the time as of some addicted to streaming PC. Oh yeah. PZ is a great one. I knew that this was a good time to be streaming Sub 2, and I wanted to give it a shot, so I was like, screw it, let's give it a go. So here we are, giving it a go. Living our best life. Alright, what do we need? Sulfur, salt, we have plenty of lead at the moment. Kinda need silver. Another will directly ask Chad if he needs help. This includes story, tech progression, etc. Yes! What Aya said. We should probably make more batteries now. How many of these do we need? Yes, no, I'm just being a streamer and thinking out loud. That one is not so bad, but thank you for being on top of it, Aya. Aya is my leader. Okay. I don't even know if I need... No, I don't need to bring this much stuff with me. So... Power cells. What else can we build? Fabricator, processor, scanner, NOAA terminal, biobed, and reactor. External facilities. I don't care about the habitat beacon right now because we're near the thing. I don't care about furniture and decor because we're not doing that kind of playthrough. Okay, vehicle fabrication and doing this usual sippies. I already drank all of my coffee and I miss my coffee. Oh, there's a mask thing. Whatever this is, I want it. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I guess we're taking the tadpole somewhere. See so much lately. Everyone just shares info openly so much. It's got me out of tune with the no backseat. Yeah, see with PZ, I'm not the same way because PZ is just, you know, it's just like there's no indication of how to do things in PZ. So it's like you kind of have to rely on the community. Okay, so I hit something. And so now, okay, so that didn't do too much damage, but it did a little bit of damage. Ooh, what is that? Okay, so this is where it's hot. There's so much in that knowing this or that isn't overly useful. Yeah, in this game, I feel like it's very... Oh, there's the sulfur, right? Which we're probably going to need. In this game, it pushes you in the right direction.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
You don't say. I mean, I guess we'll head to the tadpole pens to further the plot. In most other games, it definitely would be more of a spoiler type sitch with most things. Yeah, PZ is a very unique situation.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Sudden drop in a seafloor. Is there a moon pool entrance, perhaps? Or am I going to have to get out of the... Alright, looks like we've got to get out of... Okay, so we do get damaged reasonably easily. Now, if I get out, tadpole just chills there. Right, we've already learned the hydroelectric turbine. Oh, our O2 drops more drastically because it's hot water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Lux. So cool. So you get more water, or you get more air,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
and then you go somewhere where that more air feels like less air. Just coming and sitting on the headrest so casual. Yeah, well, casually, he scaled the back of the chair. What up, Azur? How you doing? Oh, look, there's the drop-off they were talking about. Ooh, scary.
30 seconds. Heat warning.
Heat warming.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That kind of ocean that would get to me. Yeah, it gets to me too. That's the whole point, right?
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time,
30 seconds.
she's got to be out there somewhere. She's got to. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Huh. Yeah, Prophet, that's what they want you to do. I'm not okay with doing what people want me to do. They want us to try and go to the moon pool and dock so that we can get scared by the thing that winds up killing us over here.
Heat warning.
Happy docking stream.
30 seconds.
Happy docking stream.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so what's the deal here? Let's hit a manual save. Right, a lot of titanium that I don't care about. Requires unknown tool. Oh, okay. So I can't change... Okay, fine. Fine. We'll go home. Now go touch the moon pool and die. We don't need to. See, those currents are like a highway. Oh, we're hitting things. Is this a window? No. That is a thing that we can go into. That's not cool. Weird. I mean, it's nice to have a vehicle. Kind of sucks that I've already dinged it up a little bit, but not much. That'll buff out. Yeah, it's only 3 out of 100, right? Now, I don't know... Our base should be right around... Yep, there it is. Is there a way to repair it now? It requires unknown tool, so we don't know the tool. Oh, we were supposed to find this guy's friend. That's what I was missing from over there. Hey, what's up, beautiful? That's my face. Does my face smell good? Alright, so biofuel generators work great.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
We may have found Patient Zero. Lead Salvor Zipporah Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong. Partial voice data retrieved. One more thing. Zip's black box signal indicates she never reprinted. Code Z66. Her download was rejected by the biobed due to viral contamination.
Spooky.
She was reset to an earlier state. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so... Where are we supposed to go? Dive elevator? The fuck? Oh, we've got 1 of 2 from the dive elevator, 1 of 3 of the repair tool, 2 of 3 of the wall rack. I feel like if you do a bunch of exploring, you're likely to find extra bits and pieces to upgrade. That's usually how these types of games work, right? Like, thoroughness is rewarded by upgraded random junk, like upgraded equipment type stuff. Heat tolerance, digestion, and pressure tolerance. Logs, signals. Did we ever go to Chap? I don't need this on here. I don't know where we have and haven't been. I know we haven't been to Black Box Zip because we just got that. I mean, we had tadpole pens. Did we go to these? God, I don't remember anything from Saturday. Does anyone remember? Like, I feel like one of these is... Subnautica to signals. What do the symbols mean? Because we knew this, but... Symbols? Okay. I think I'm going to accidentally spoil this for myself if I try to read this. I can't remember where we've been before. We didn't actually find... I don't even know. We've been here. We've been to the Welcome Center. We've been to camp. Okay, so maybe we got to go to Chap. I don't think we've been to Woo either. Right? Yeah, so I know we... Did we get Ruby's box? I don't remember if we got Ruby's box. All right, so we went to Wander. Weird.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so where are we going? I don't think we've been to Woo, so let's go over there. You can hear again. What happened to your hearing? Oh, that asshole is ramming me. Commercials were muted. Gotcha. Have we been in there? Doesn't matter. Let's just follow the checkpoints here. I feel like we have been here, but... No, we've been here, right? Okay, so we've already been to Woo.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So if we've already been to Woo, that exists like that. So then Chap is one that we haven't been to then. These are signals, these are things we've already been to. But then we've been to Ruby though, haven't we? Hang on, I'm gonna turn that off. Let's go to Chap. Where's Chap? I mean, now that we have the tadpole, going places is a lot more convenient. So let's just go do things. What up, Doctor? Doctor? This is a weird one for me to be playing. A lot better to be able to pop back in the vehicle. Yeah, exactly. Just like park the vehicle at the front door. When you need air, go back to the vehicle. Stupid hammerheads. How was this so far? Did you play the first? I did not play the first games, but I watched an entire playthrough of the first game, so I know the story. So far, it's pretty good. I have fear of ocean, but it hasn't really fucked with me too hard. I think it's just because I've gotten to the point with games where I'm like, yeah, this isn't real, I don't care. Okay, so obviously... Oh, we went down here, didn't we? God, I can't remember what we did on Saturday. Fuck that guy. This game will give someone that fear even if they didn't have it before. Yeah, I bought a heart monitor specifically for this game. Okay, so we've already gone to chap. I don't understand. We've already scanned and used that bio bed. How do we tell what we've done and what we haven't done before?
Seek fresh water intake.
Uh-huh. Wrong button. Right. Bring the fuel cell with us doesn't matter. Well, that was a nice find. Silver is good. We need silver. Is there more silver down here? Because that would be fantastic. It's the resource that we're low on. Salt is another good one. Hello, Jazzaray. How are you? What's going on? All right, let's go back up.
30 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So feels like we've done everything up to zip, essentially. I don't particularly want to spend time randomly exploring. I know that's kind of like what you're supposed to want to do, but I kind of just want to bang through this. We'll explore when we have to. That's how I'm going to treat this. Like, if we can't progress until we get better stuff, then we'll explore. But as long as we can progress, I'm not gonna like go off the beaten path because I just can't function.
I have a special request.
Okay, so we do have to still go back to the tadpole pens. Hi, Lux. Great talk, bud. Great talk. Okay, so the fuel cells doesn't really matter at the moment. Lux, please. I'm already making people sick enough with the way I move the mouse. I don't need your help. Guys, he's holding my hand. It's adorable. And frustrating. Redeem Lux plays game for 1 minute. Oh god. Hey Lux! Hey Lux! What did we destroy, bud? What broke? Do we have any idea what broke? Well, something heavy fell off the desk and I don't know what it is. Where's the cat cam? This is the Lux. See, I'm not even sure what I'm doing because I'm so tired today that I'm just like, yeah, just do things. Part of me wants to play Ark, part of me wants to play PZ, part of me is like wants to beat this game. Like, this is a game I can finish. That's the motivation for me in this one is I can finish this one. Do I have a place for salt? I do. What else can go in here? But let's just keep making more biofuel. I mean, we're gonna need it eventually, right? So, we gotta go back to the tadpole pens. Is there a place for salt? Nah. It's just...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why is silver on the list? I don't want silver on the list. Okay, Hi, Luxie. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just driving around doing the things that it says to do. I feel like we should want to find the repair tool, but at the same time, that feels like an essential piece of equipment. So it kind of feels like they're gonna bring us by it. Like all of the essential pieces of equipment so far, we've had multiple opportunities to acquire. All right, sulfur.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's nice to have a vehicle, I gotta say. Gets us around a lot quicker, a lot smoother. Should we go down here at all? We don't have the repair tool yet, Nether. Focus, focus. What up, Mr. Brain? Mr. Brain's a great person, guys. You should go and follow him. Give him a ham sandwich. Trade him some shekels for some brain cells. How you doing tonight? This is what we're doing now. This is what we're doing now. This is where we are, sir? Dude, everybody's like, Nether, you look good, you look younger, you shaved, you know, I'm like, I hate it. I hate having this this arrangement of facial hair. I want my facial hair back. You're such a baby. Mm. What are we doing, Luxie? Who's our Luxie Buxie? Unshave it. I mean, we got, what was it, like, oh my god, stop it. Stop it! Torture. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the moon pool. Which is where? Is it over here? No, it's over here. Told ya.
Heat warning.
Remember where I was like, they want us to go around the edge so we can get scared by the big thing? Yeah, that's exactly... Oh, I didn't bring water with me. Oh, we can't get around over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning.
So they want us to get in here. Look, giant squidfish.
Heat warning.
So how the fuck do we get in there? Oh, look, there's that highway. All right, we're gonna have to go back soon because I didn't bring water with me unless we find a water thing.
Key code required.
Key
Under
code.
extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
From the black boxes of high-ranking
Seek fresh water intake.
okay. I do not want to lose the tadpole, so we're gonna go back. Should sell you and don't suck. I mean, that counts as fresh water. Anything else we can grab while we're out here? Just duct tape the cat to your face. It'll save the time of regrowing your facial hair. Right, Demi?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, I guess technically we don't have to go back as long as we have some of these slugs. Oh, you trade food for water by eating the slugs raw. Gotcha. Right, didn't bring food or water with me, because I'm brilliant that way. Hi, God! Okay, so we're down to 75 because the ramming bullshit guys attacked us. And I don't know where the repair tool is. Kind of feels bad not to know where the repair tool
Power
is.
offline.
Why is the power offline?
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, is it charging when it's here? Okay, so we're gonna have to put down another bio who's a what's its. Biogenerator? Bioreactor. 2 copper ingots, and we need to make 1 more titanium ingot. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games where you could make a processor for like every resource. So tempting too, but then we have to find more resources to make the resources.
Seek fresh water intake.
Cat, I want attention, then runs away when I get to pet him. Yep, I mean, he's in my lap right now, so. We have 69 food. Mine's 5 feet. Nice. Right. I feel like they stick out more. It doesn't matter, right? None of it matters. It's fine. Oh, the salt and the biofuel block make a nutrient block, which is plus 40 food, plus instead of plus 25 or plus 30. I don't know that I actually care. Plus 30. That'd be fine. Goes to Watery Adventure. What's up, Stilly? It goes well? Question mark? We're building a second bioreactor at the moment, because right now we've got this one on overdrive, and I'm assuming 2 working on normal burns less fuel than 1 working on overdrive. I mean, I'm making wild assumptions based on previous games that I've played that are not this game or related to this game, but you know, we also have our first vehicle, which we don't know how to repair or change the battery on because you have to find the repair tool. Cicada debris. Wait, so cicada debris is findable. Altera bases. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty good game. I'm enjoying it. And I'm not an underwater guy. Pretty much the opposite of an underwater guy. Okay. So we have 2 biofuel generators. Fantastic.
printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose.
Right. Okay. So I think we go to Zip. Is that what we're supposed to do? I kind of wish there was a way to get a readout. Okay, so it's during the day, so everything works. Is anything here necessary? You know what? Doesn't matter. It's easy to fuel these things. So we'll leave those on. And while we're away, we'll just do more of this. That'll happen normally. So let's go to wherever Zip is.
Captain.
And hopefully we can get Zip's key access and go to the tadpole pens, because Zip is in this direction. The tadpole pens are, so 410, 500, yeah. I would bet that Zip is where we need to go. Okay, so it does charge when it's back at the base, but it doesn't repair itself, obviously. Now, obviously, Zip is under us somewhere. $200 meters that way. How? I mean, the game is pretty. It's terrifying, but pretty. Kind of like my ex-girlfriend. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually. That's just like a bad joke. I don't actually feel that way about my ex-girlfriend. What in God's name is this bullshit? Can I get out here? Tailing drum, tailing chest. Tailing barrel. Cool. Fantastic.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tailings village? What the fuck is a tailings? I mean, I know that's what we're scanning, but like... That startled me. Hiya, buddy. Your eye is on the bottom. Okay, so this thing is just gonna get fucking smashed up. So where is Zip? We're not supposed to bring the tadpole down here, are we? Maybe we are. Yeah, Nether's totally gonna remember how to get out of here. Oh, this is already out. What is this? Thermal plant 1 of 2.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, okay. So that's like the thing that we put in the hot to get power. You know, it's not the fear that's gonna make me like not want to play this game. It's the fact that you have to like explore nooks and crannies for progression. Oh god, I crashed into something. Of course I did. Like, I currently don't know where the repair tool is, and that's a problem. Alright, so how do we get to Zip? I feel like we're just going back the way I came. Because you are, Nether. Oh, it's probably down through here, which we can't go through. I'm doing great. What do you mean I'm doing great? Well, this is totally going to be a middle finger, right?
Caution. Heat warning. Boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site. 30 seconds.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Eso, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Huh. So this is where Crazy goes to die. She's baiting you? Joke's on her.
Like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
30 seconds.
Lots of drugs down here. I miss drugs. I really do. Tadpole is over there. So... So how do we progress here? Oh, there is the bio generator, or the heat generator. Wait. I'm disoriented.
Oxygen.
Fuck. Got it. Okay, did we get the thermal power plant thing? Decorative barrel. Alright, we learned the thermal plant. Converts heat into usable power. Excellent for the Zazoran Desert. Requires power transmission device. Right, so we have the power transmitter and this thing. And this requires gold, of course, which we don't know where to find yet. That's lead, which we have a decent amount of already. There's gold.
Corrosion-resistant feedstock. Heat warning. For an irrelevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
I saw the color gold and I was like, wait a second, that looks like gold. 2, 4, 5. And then there's more right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, I didn't get all of it. Right?
Heat warning.
You keep saying heat warning, but nothing happens. What happens with the heat? Okay, so then... Oh god, what the fuck did I just hit? And I'm backing into things. Awesome. We're at 58%. I guess we go back and drop things off. Yeah, I am full. I picked a weird spot to put my base, but... Alright, so... Alright, let's put the gold in here. Because I'm betting that the pent behind me... Yeah, exactly, is empty. Feel like we need to put down some other stuff, but why are these at such a weird... See how these stick out more? I don't understand why. Seems odd. Yeah. My thoughts precisely. Let's chuck you in there. I never actually even use those things, so I don't know why I have them, but... Somehow I wound up with an extra scanner and an extra builder, because of course I did. I mean, I suppose it's time to go sandwich hunting. I'm legitimately just gonna chuck all that in there for now. Still have to make water. Yes, out of slugs. Water, water everywhere, so let's all have a drink. Come here, dinner. So we grab up the slugs, we grab up the fish, we fill our inventory with food and water, and then we cook and clean and stab.
30 seconds.
Yeah. You know what's funny is my buddy from work, he doesn't often watch me play games, but he did tune in on Saturday to check this out. What up, Jim Sum? How you doing? Go check out Jim, guys. Jim is awesome. I saw. Were you playing Subnautica 2 or Subnautica 1? I think I saw you playing some sort of Subnautica. Maybe I'm incorrect. And yeah, Jim is awesome. You should go follow him, give him a hug. Eventually, I'm gonna go and play more Project Zomboid with Jim and everybody else. Right now, I'm trying really hard to make some progress in this game. Ooh, piece of candy. Now, I'm thinking, because I'm wondering if we should be focusing on getting salt to make food, but since everything has been a limited resource so far and doesn't respawn, I feel like using salt to make food is a waste, considering it seems like the fish respawn. You know what I'm saying? Because you can combine the biomatter and the salt to make nom-noms.
Welcome aboard.
But the biomatter is also keeping our place going. Yeah, so salt and biofuel blocks equal nutrient block, which is more food per inventory slot, but costs us salt, which we've only found in limited quantities so far. If we found some sort of like... Hi, Grande. How you doing? If we found some sort of like renewable salt location... Like, I don't know, maybe we could purify the salt water around us? You know, boil the salt water to get salt and clean water? Seems like an odd concept. I mean, we could hit oily salad from fibrous pulp, but... Oh... Improved version 3.6 Fabricator for all of your fabricating needs. There is a base building part of me that's like, Nether, just keep making storage. Like, yeah, you know what? Let's fuck her. There's so much titanium. Wait, oh, when you right click, you drop it. Because that's a great hotkey. Okay. So let's get our storage hallway on. Right? Right. So now we've got a nice... Is it salt? I don't know. I'm just being facetious. I mean... Looks like our power grid is going over there. Should we put light up? God, I feel like we should just put some light up. Okay, so that really doesn't do much of anything. Hadn't thought of it before. I assume because ocean, salt water, but that's really just an Earth thing. Yeah. We're on a different planet, so who knows? Somehow it got really light in here all of a sudden. Is it daylight? It doesn't matter, does it? So our fabricating is right inside the door. Is that a good spot for it? Also, like... I see Nether Cloud is under the sea. What's up, Skyra? Under the sea. We have a tadpole. How you doing? I would be on Ark, but, you know, it's a popular time to be playing this game, and it's a pretty good game, so I thought I'd knock this out this week before getting back on the Ark. Dinosaurs have been around and will be around for a while.
This isn't Caesura. I thought...
Okay, so... Good, I just had my final speech therapy appointment. Oh, nice! So does that mean, like... things are normal? Hi, David. Should we just hit refund base? Lux is on my lap. He is a sweetheart. Oh, we have this. This we have enough to make. 12 energy per second. This is copper, gold, and titanium. What do you require? Copper and titanium. We need copper. We're running low on copper. Speech is normal? Heck yeah. Because if we make one of these bad boys... That's 12 energy a second. I got my Game Pass back, so I got Minecraft, Ark, and Sub 2 now. Oh, hell yeah! It's always copper in this game. I also realized it's always copper. I mean, we've driven past a good amount of copper. Yeah, titanium seems to be a non-issue. But everything else... For me, it's been silver. So I guess let's just, like, keep picking resources clean in here. Like, we just built a bunch of titanium stuff, so we'll grab whatever titanium is around. So, Skyra, you've played this? I've been in this cave more than anything. Watch friends play. Oh, okay. Always copper. See, the problem is my memory is trash. And I know you can set markers, but the markers seem to be dumb. Ark like a hawk today, waiting for that bunny. What bunny? What are we talking about? There's a bunny? Okay. super highway. Jackalope update? Or a book that's coming out. That's the one.
Seconds.
Yeah, I guess they have to make titanium super common so that you can just build your base, right?
Welcome aboard.
I'm wondering is... Hang on a second. We could deconstruct the solar panels now that we've got biofuel panels. I mean, it'd be... If we fuck up, then we're... Never mind, it's fine. Planet to find titanium, right? I mean, we're just gonna do a little, like, resource gathering situation. I don't, like, legitimately, I came out of this thing and I'm like, I don't even remember where I went. Alright, that's where we got the first piece of the dive elevator. That's some scrap. Some stuff that looks like scrap you can pick up, some stuff you can't.
Seconds.
No, I didn't want to. Wasn't there a silver cave near the old colony you explored before? I think so. I know the silver was north of where we were originally. I'm just trying to, like, grab some local resources because we just built a whole bunch of lockers, so we used a lot of titanium, and I know there's still some copper kicking about here. There's also, like, there's a lot of stuff pretty much where we're at in the game currently. Like, if we go over to... See, I'm about to just start hoarding stuff. Like, okay, we're gonna take every resource out of this area here, type of thing. Because there's a ton of lead over near where Ruby is. And I'm over here like, eventually we're gonna get to the point where we're like, oh shit, where was that lead we wanted? And I'm not gonna remember. So I'm like, maybe I should just like, massive storage. You know, just do a massive storage, just pick this freaking map like clean. You know, just like, all right, where is everything? All right, just grab all of it.
Seconds.
Like, if we just grab everything that's close by to our base. Having fun with the wardens. Nice. Where is... Okay. I mean, I suppose I could just be out in the tadpole, but I figured I'd grab all the local resources. See, look at all this titanium. Why do we not have, like, an ungodly amount of storage? Like, no need to be stingy on storage, right? Just like, let's get cracking here. There goes $14 we'll never get back. Why? What happened? Are you getting jackaloped? Got jackaloped. They're out of pre-order on PS5. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've had this conversation many times on stream where I'm like, where I live, if you want to go out and have a night out, you're talking about like quite possibly minimum $100 situation. Like if you're like, oh, I want to go out and get dinner and have a drink with my friends. It's like, okay, so the gas to get there, the cost of parking, the cost of the food, the cost of the drink, you're at $100 right there already, right? So like, for me, the idea that I might spend $30 or $50 on a video game that's going to last me 40, 50, 100 hours, I'm getting way better value than the people that find entertainment and going out and doing shit. You know what I mean? Like I am, getting way more bang for my buck playing this game for $30 than, like, $30 would cover the gas and the parking, and that's it. Tom, I saw you come online while I was in line at a government office taking care of pre-wedding docs. Oh, of course, of course. Yeah. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Not anytime soon, anyway. All right, I like that thing on the wall. Now, the funny thing is I need storage to store all the titanium I want to get. And I need titanium to do all the storage. That man used to spend so much going out. Yeah. Oh, so the ones back here tuck in on the free-floating walls. Odd. Better if it was games like Ark or Project Zomboid. You have played one for over a month and the other for years. That's a good deal right there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, wall. Standard elements. Interior wall. Is that where, how far that is? Right, so that's there. Maybe we just free float the walls. I think that's a better idea. Hey there, I thought you were only going to do what was absolutely necessary. Shh, don't worry about it. We go out at an all-you-can-eat buffet. I'm not even trying to do that anymore because I don't need to eat all I can eat. All I can eat is too much. Okay, okay, so build area obstructed. I don't understand. Did I build this like janky or something? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I feel better now. If I can get out of going out, I will use every skill in my arsenal to get out of going out. Oh my god, me and my buddy were talking about that today. Because, you know, we've been practicing the goth makeup. And I was talking about this meme I saw where there was, not even a meme, like this girl had put out a video. It was like, everybody wants a goth girlfriend until we do goth girl shit, like take 3 hours to get ready to go out. And I was like, man, I'm all about that. In fact, I'll take 3 hours with you to get ready to go out. And then I made a joke about how, in fact, by the time we're done getting ready to go out, there will be no place to go out to because everybody will be back. And then we don't have to go out anymore. Good times. I mean, that's like the introvert's dream, right? Like, oh man, I accidentally took too long to get ready and now I can't go out anymore. Well, let me take a picture of my cute makeup and my cute outfit. All right, I'm gonna take it off and go to bed now. Feel like that's an ideal situation. Introverts unite separately at home. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Tachyon's at the door. Wait, how is that? Oh my god. All right, let me get the cat. Boxy, Boxy. Come on in. So this is where we start to encounter the jankiness of the build system, right? Because I'm not going to be able to fit another locker on here. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, good, good, good. Wait, we're out of titanium? How are we out of titanium? Like, for realsies? I mean, I know I'm being absurd with what I'm doing, but... Well, let's go get more titanium. Now, where was the more titanium? Does anybody remember? I mean, everywhere, but like... Oh, right, coral shavings. Right, we don't care about that. See, this is why I kind of want to upgrade the, I want the repair tool pretty bad. Because I'm pretty sure once we get the repair tool, we'll be able to, like, add on to the tadpole, like, put a storage on there. And once we can put a storage on the tadpole, we'll be able to carry a whole bunch more shit back home.
30 seconds.
I also feel like this is one of the reasons playing this game multiplayer is appealing to a lot of people. Because, alright, you go and find every piece of titanium you can, you go and find every piece of quartz you can, etc., until you've like, got the whole place full of stuff. Alright, that's more titanium in scrap form. Wait, have we not? We already did that. Oh, right. I remember this place. This is where we can do these things, which we haven't learned how to do. We haven't unlocked any. Select a biomed on the right. Faster and close to underwater surfaces. It's a trail of pheromones you can follow to your way. To find your way. I kind of like the dash. Titanium clocked out of work. We've kind of picked the local area clean of titanium. I mean, not entirely. I know there's some kicking about, but if I could remember the directions that I went, I'm pretty sure we kind of like looped around this way. I should just get in the tadpole and drive around, but I'm gonna break that goddamn thing. It's like when you have a new car and you're like, oh, are you excited to go drive your new car? It's like, fuck you, I'm not driving my car. Well, what do you mean? Why not? Because then it won't be new anymore. It'll be an old car. I turned my brand new tadpole into a jalopy pretty freaking quickly. Ooh. I am not going to turn down quartz. Which I've noticed is on the inside of these shells. If anybody's trying to figure out where quartz grows a lot, look for the coral shell things. Seems to be the location locally. Like I said, resource gathering. I feel like sometimes that's what a play session is. It's like, I've done that in Ark numerous times where I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna play Ark. And I'm like, you know what? Everything I want to do requires large amounts of resources, and I'll spend days just harvesting resources. I'm sure Skyra's done that. Like, I've talked a lot about my, my tech Winterfell build. What up, Vintage? What up, Lost? Both awesome human beings coming in. You should go and check out. They are cool. Lost, of course, coming in to redeem squats and won't do them himself because he redeemed it. I am a rescue goblin. I can spend IRL days gathering research. Yeah. Same. Hydrate, stretch, do squats. Join you in the squats. All right. Well, when I built that base up in the murder snow, I'm talking days upon days. I probably spent weeks gathering resources. Okay. Oh, guys, I had a TikTok video taken down today because we set fires, and that apparently violates terms and service. Whoops. You did the squats? Heck yeah. Let's all do the squats. But fire. Exactly. Arson does violate their... I mean... I made a flamethrower out of my setting spray on a makeup stream. I really don't know how that can be construed as bad. But, you know, it was. Yes. Okay, so we got we unlocked the dive elevator. So this is the game loop, right? Like, man, I want to get stuff done, but before we get stuff done, we should go on a massive resource gathering thing. Hey, I'm gathering these resources. Look at this thing I found out how to do. The air is on fire. How graphic. Setting spray. It's not like you pointed at anyone. But that isn't setting anything on fire. Oh my god. Shield the children's eyes. Yeah, yeah. We've definitely been over here before, right? Nope. Wait a second. If I do this... Okay. Oh god, there was food just sitting there? Someone will try it and, like, sue the platform. You know it sadly. Oh man, glad there's more than one person putting the kids first.
30 seconds.
Wait, what thought? Someone has saved the children's eyes from this. Oh my god. Won't somebody...
Field notes, wander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider.
Oh shit!
The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the blue strain.
Listening to story, die.
Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
And I'm printed out here. Okay, fuck. Does anybody... I think that was Wander. Yeah. Yeah, the lore is so deep you forget to breathe. That's exactly what happened. Good Good news, everyone. Slime is flowing again. What slime? It's slime time. I cooked and changed the oil in my car. At the same time? Did you cook on your engine block? Joke from an end classic start of Wrath of Lich King. Oh, right. I couldn't remember where that was from. Okay. Alright, let's head back over to base, and then back to Wander, and on the way there's copper. Red beans and rice. Excellent. I did meal prep. I made, chicken, broccoli, and brown rice. I got 4 meals in, and then I was like, I need something else. I made 10 of them. I had my 4th one tonight, and I was like, I'm gonna go get some granola from the store, because I need something that has sugar in it.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't organize things. I should just dump them into chests. Because I am at that point where I'm just like, I don't care. Here, yeah, you know what? There we go. And let's turn all of that into these. You'd need variety. No, it's not variety, it's sugar. Like, I legitimately have a sugar addiction. Like, I can't function without sugar. Brain fuel. But I mean, I mean like sugar. Meow. Did laundry too? I wish I could just IV and sugar. Right box? I mean, I kind of disagree with that one. But maybe, you know, like, through the nostrils? I mean, I really like the taste of sugar, so. I got a lot done on Sunday. I helped. Did I get the quartz out of these things? Nope. Nether, what did you do with your stream today? I built boxes and harvested every resource I could get my grubby little mitts on. 1 year ago, 5 months. 1 year, 5 months, 5 days, 4 hours, 2 minutes ago on the 20th of December 2024. Nice.
30 seconds.
I keep thinking the slugs are actual resources. It's always copper. Boop. I feel like some of it has to do with, like,
30 seconds.
when you're in the spots that have the, like, the copper, you're in that in-between state of, like, I don't really have the room to just stockpile everything. And then you get past the copper, and you're like, well, I don't remember where the copper is. I only need some of it. And then it, yeah, you know, just... Ooh. Look, we can get a new poster. Was that all that was in here? Was that the whole reason for this wreck, was to get the poster? Sometimes I hate you, game.
Thirty seconds.
Today on Mime Time. So I just kind of feel like I'm scouring the outer rim of this whole freaking place. It's just like, grab all of the junk we can get our hands on. Remember that part where I was like, I don't want to explore. It's dumb, let's just progress. And then I was like, let's build a whole bunch of shit. Oh, well, now we need to explore because we built a bunch of shit. And we need resources. Off to bed. Night, Jazzerite? Yeah, I came in because I was trying to ignore the fire alarm going off in the studio. There's a fire alarm?
30 seconds.
Oh, I remember, like, not even being able to get down to this area. Now we've got lots of scrap. Hey, look, it's a spot we couldn't go before because we didn't have the blasty thing. Okay, so this is the big tentacle-y bit that we defeated. It was so fun that the whole server should do Ancient City together. What about Ancient Cities? Oh, with the wardens you were messing with. I mean, maybe? I do love picking up scrap because it's like 4 or 5 titanium. They really want you to get the wings. The hand wings. Like, everywhere you go, there's the Wake Maker stuff to scan.
30 seconds.
I mean, we've got a pretty nice haul. I keep pressing E, because, you know, E is the right button to press, but it's not. It's clicking. Okay, so Wander is over there, so we want to shoot this way. Because there's still more stuff over here next to Wander. I'm not even kidding about picking this place clean. Alright, come out the door, head basically... Yeah, okay, I got the angle.
30 seconds.
Shut up, 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Honest to God, don't care where anything goes anymore. I gave a shit for like 5 minutes, but now I'm just like, don't care. Batteries? I'm gonna keep... you know what? I'm not gonna keep a spare on me, because we come back fast enough. Killed about 5 to 7 tonight. Nice! Was there a particular reason you guys were killing wardens, or just for the fun of it? I got distracted. Ah, yes, here we go. More scrap.
30 seconds.
Quartz. Yeah, we're just rotating clockwise around this whole, like, sea shelf that we're on. Because why not? Look, we came all the way around to where there's that stuff. Which isn't too far from where this thing was that we fucked with. Fine, 30 seconds. Fantastic. Look, it's the big tree. Who wants to bet we have to go to the big tree as part of the end game? Anybody? Right, this is where we fought the things. Doesn't look like there's too much going on in here. Do we want that stuff? We did like a whole inventory of that. Realistically, we're just trying to like stock up on the basics here. How do we get in this thing? Is this a go underneath type of situation? Or is this just a, like, middle finger type situation? Oh, there it is. We need the boomy boom. Right. Flashlight can go where one is. Well, this is obviously some sort of maze. All right, we're gonna go back out. Okay, in, up. So far, there's only one way. Well, this is a big old middle finger to me. All right, back out. Yep. How badly do we want to figure out what's in there becomes the question. Like, it's going to be something good, right? Rebreather. Of course it is. Yeah, and that makes sense, right? At the end of a long freaking hold your breath situation, you get the rebreather. Good night, Killer. Sleep well. Glad you had fun on the server. I'm glad you and Jazz are having a good time together. We will see you again soon. All right, I want to head back, but since we're over here, let's just harvest some of this stuff. No, I don't, Vintage. It's the thing that's missing from this slot right here, I think. That just unlocked it.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we're just gonna collect all of this stuff. Not all of it, but like we're gonna fill our inventory with this stuff because this is what we make strong acid out of. And I have this sneaking suspicion we're gonna need more of a resource than less of it. I'm guessing the rebreather isn't going to give us infinite oxygen, but that it's going to increase the amount of oxygen, like increase the use of our oxygen by a significant amount, right? I don't know how rebreathers work in real life.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm thinking it decreases depletion, like Aya said. I mean, makes good sense. Recycles the air, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
I feel like there are some people out there that are probably having like an anxiety attack. Like, now there's zero organization in what you're doing. Like, nope, I gave up on organization. Fiber mesh and system chip. Well, that's what we're going to be working on. If you think that's bad, you should see my Minecraft chest back in the day. The thing is everything, like all of the building stuff, auto pulls from the chest. So all this time you spend working on making it, like, organized doesn't matter. So I'm just making a massive dump chest. And if I have to find resources, I'll bang my head against that wall later. The only thing I care where it is the food and water. Okay, system chip. Wiring kit and quartz. Okay, so we need you. We need you. We need you. Then fiber mesh. Requires fiber and strong acid, so... Remember when I was like, we're gonna need strong acid for something? Yeah. Because now we get the fiber mesh, but we need 2 of that, right? Right, so now we need to make more strong acid, which is the thing that we just got stuff for. So we're gonna make a little bit more than what we need. Knew where everything was. Yeah, I mean, you get used to where you're dumping stuff, right? Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Automatically adjusts gas pressure to help lungs inflate.
Recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Oh yeah, okay, so it just makes everything more better. And we have the suit and the gloves locked. Cool. We've built all of these things. It just works. Yeah, that's the general gist of things. Lead and salt. We still don't have like a reasonable look at rubber. What do we need rubber for? Repair tool. How do we... How do we find the repair tool? I mean, I know the answer to that. But god damn it, I don't want to... Oh, 3 moon tamaki. Half moon jerky. So half moon, harvest moon, and blue moon plus fibrous pulp. 60 food, 15 health. Oh, we should definitely be making that. Cherimoya, rot sack, and sugar of Saturn. Sugar of Saturn is salt and lead. That doesn't sound like something good. So the 3 moon tamaki is what it's all about. 60 food, 15 health is not bad at all. There was a recipe for water in here, right? Water from fibrous pulp. Yeah, because fibrous pulp is so easy to get your hands on that it doesn't matter. Okay, and it's renewable. Okay, so that whole bit about, like, what we need. More fishing? Those the moons. Giardia, half moon, harvest moon, blue moon. Okay. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I want to eat the thing that's trying to eat me. I'm like, you know who eats who around here? I am the apex predator. I am the captain now. Cats eat another, yes. Actually, these things we don't need. Alright, we already scanned you. I gotta say, being on the surface is scarier than being in the water. They chew on me all the time, that is true. I say since we are sleepy Nether tonight, we focus on what we're doing. Resources, base expansion, fish. Because, you know, I mean, we've got nice power going now. We've got plenty of space to store things. I am so tempted to just rack up this other wall, but yeah, sometimes you gotta grind. And a good time to grind is when you're too tired to function. When you're tired enough that listening to the story gets you killed, it might be time to do a grind day. I wind up doing this in almost every survival game I think I play, and that's you spend a day getting so much stuff that you don't have to think anymore. Just like all right, I don't want to ever have to worry about food, so I'm going to worry about food all day today,
30 seconds.
and then I'm never going to worry about it again. Oh god, look at all this quartz. And while we're looking for food, we find little nuggets like this, where we're like, oh, quartz. 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 Okay, now we've got a full inventory of quartz and other stuff. Where is the base? The base is over here, right? Wakemaker fragment. Everything is Wakemaker fragment. I want upgraded Wakemakers. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'd like to be able to go faster than these things make me go.
Welcome aboard.
Now, we can make 8 of these. Oh, wait, does it make multiples? Oh, times 3. Oh, we are, like, set. So this is just, like, food for an eternity. I don't even know why I have these things. Okay, so those... Oh, God. I'm sorry, but we're wasting food. I'm gonna chuck these down on the ground. If they don't go away, we'll just eat them when we're at the base. Actually, you know what? Let's just eat them. That's one way to clean up the base right there. Hot Rod Wakemaker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine there is. We're also, like, you know, as we've mentioned several times already, we're in early access, so it doesn't necessarily mean... Oral mash, 65 food. Yeah, no. Charges is one of the classic sins. Gluttony. Yes. Wait. Okay, water from fibrous pulp. How much water does that make? Is that a single water from 3 fibrous pulp? Also, goddamn, look at that biofuel. So gorgeous. Oh. We're gonna have to make some more biofuel. 40 water. Okay, so it's the same... Okay. So fibrous pulp is super common. These things. Didn't see the makeup stream, but today you're rocking that goatee look. Looks like a band player from the olden days. Jim, that was on Lee Townage. He was like, "Oh, you should shave yourself clean for the makeup stream." I was like, "I'll do it if you donate $100 worth of subs." He instantly donated $100 worth of subs. I was like, "Oh crap, I guess I have to do it." He's like, "Well, you can keep what's on your chin, but everything else has to go." I was like, "All right." I, you know, gave my word. So here we are. All right. So, this is power. So we're just going to grind power and food and resources. And then when tomorrow Nether comes on and he is capable of functioning, I mean, we did a little bit of progress today, but I want Awake Nether to be able to just do whatever the fuck he wants. Like, I don't want to have to think about food or water or power or any of that. So that's what we're doing now. So we're going to turn pence into power, fish into food, which we've got almost 2 containers of food already. Ooh. And we're going to grab whatever little bits and pieces of other resources that are kicking about as well, whether it's titanium, copper, quartz, just because, like, as we come across it, we should stockpile it and hoard things like crazy people. And the fibrous pulp, we can get tons of, so... I keep forgetting to put on the wave maker, wave waker. Welcome aboard. I feel like at one point there's gonna be like a base mom type panic attack where everybody's like, "Nether, I need you to organize." And be like, "Nope, we're just gonna build more storages." Oop. There's some more titanium. Why bother organizing things and making sure you have enough room for a good amount of each resource when you could just harvest all of the resources and build an enormous storage section and dump everything in it? There's going to end up being a patch so that the pence don't grow as fast. I'll just be stocked. I just want both the biofuel reactors full of these things.
Welcome aboard.
All right, it is dark in here. So while it's dark, let's put in some lights. There, now our storage area has light. Do I care about it being anywhere else? Not particularly. Oh, I forgot that there was a light here too. Cool. All right. I mean, up next on the agenda, I think this is... No. Yeah. So much of this stuff gives you the fibrous pulp. Now, I bet there's an easier way to do this. Like, I bet if we like just progressed at a normal pace, there'd be like ways to farm this stuff, or you know, passive generation of blah 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 from whatever. But
30 seconds.
it'll be fine. I keep thinking those sea cucumbery things are freaking crystal. Man, I went around the long way on this.
Welcome aboard.
Right, because that's essentially going to be our water once the slugs are done, which, I mean, are the slugs ever going to be done? We should just pick up the slugs, too. Because the fibrous pulp gets made into, a few different things. The harvesting on this is kind of awkward in the targeting. Whereby I don't know what Paralives is, so I'm gonna say that this game is pretty good, looks pretty, has a decent storyline, and you know is something I plan on playing for the rest of the week. I intend to beat this game. In fact, I even commissioned my artist to do a scuba nether. So there will be a scuba nether. Trying to mooch off my sister. Buying Paralives. Oh wait, your sister has this game or something? Yeah, I don't know when, but she does. Oh, okay, so you don't have to buy this game because your sister will buy this game, and then you could buy the other one and play both of them. Right? She already bought it. Oh, okay. So you just have to wait for your turn to fuck with it. Let's just destroy an ecosystem. Ooh, those are a lot easier to harvest, targeting-wise. Let's just destroy the entire ecosystem.
Welcome aboard.
See, that whole thing that she was saying when we were down where Zip was, where she was like, yeah, there's unlimited free power and this, and I'm like, well, it sounds like our base is getting moved down there. And which should let us both share our games. Yeah. I mean, it does sound tempting, right? Like, go live in the geothermal hotspot area. Yeah, you can. You can build whatever you want. You're just theoretically limited by resources, which are reasonably plentiful. You know, except for copper. Because fuck copper. To be fair, 162 games that I can be shared, including the first game and below 0. Nice. Yeah, I watched the first game, but didn't play the first game. But I am absolutely pillaging the biome in this one.
Welcome aboard.
How much of this stuff do we need? I don't know. I do kind of hope for / wish, depending on whether it exists or not, that there was like a resources in base thing. Like, how many resources do you have in this base that you can draw from of this particular type? Because then you could be like, all right, then it really doesn't matter. Not very deep, Jim. I mean, we're on hour, like, 8 of playing this. We played for, like, 6 or 6.5 hours on Saturday, a lot of which was just me figuring out how to, like, function. Like, what the fuck am I doing? What do I care about? What do things look like? Where is the silver? So much of Saturday was where is the silver? And so... yeah. A lot of people are scared to play the game. It's... I think it's a good game to be playing right now, because it's new. It has that element of, like, I want to watch somebody play it because it sounds interesting, but I don't want to play it myself because I'll be scared. Plus, I had the heart monitor hooked up, which I'm tempted to hook back up, but we're not really doing anything scary at the moment. She's accepted your familiarity. Okay, I feel like that's quite enough of that stuff. Although 3 of it equals 1 water. I mean, let's just keep harvesting stupid amounts of resources, right? We built stupid amounts of storages. We didn't do that to not harvest all the resources in the area. It's going to be one of those things where at one point I'm going to be like, oh man, I need a bunch of this. And people are like, well, there's got to be some around your base. No, there is not. I don't even remember what these are used for. But we're going to get some of these in inventory as well. I'm also very tempted to get more fish. I know we have a lot of food, but I feel like food and water is just one of those things that no matter how much of it you have, you always need more. Come here, slugs. Zigzagged around caves to get those big chunks of ores. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And then you run into things like this, and you're like, give me that. Jim, if you're looking for quartz, there's a lot of quartz inside these coral shell things. I was electrocuted. Solar panels and windows. Yeah. If you'll notice, I have no windows in my base. I'm just resource whoring it up over here. Just give me a little bit of everything. Like I said, I don't even know what some of this stuff does. I'm just like, yep, we're gonna need that later. I'm sure of it. Actually, I looked, brought 166 games to this household that she can play. She brought 33. The perfect game for anyone who fears the ocean. Yes! That's why we're playing it. Games are a safe place to play with your fear. I don't really fear the ocean. It just builds dread and discomfort the more you play it than the scares during my night swims. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Did you get to the like, what is it? Tadpole's den or whatever it is? Black and white. Seems fishy. More quartz. I mean, I'm pretty hooked up on quartz at this point.
30 seconds.
Good night, Azur. Sleep well. Who's more of a gamer? You can guess which one. Is it me?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. I'm just playing around. I know vintage. I'm just messing around. Wow, there is a helicopter right over my house. More quartz. See, this would have been good to know early on. Oh, you're regrowing. Some of this stuff I'm just like, yeah, it's not necessary at the moment, but I'm just like, yeah, but I have the storage. See, we've only got 26 of the Lucifer. Got 120 of the fibrous pulp, though. Yeah, copper is definitely the bottleneck in this game. I suppose we could just hit up this thing for copper, right? Now, if I click this... It says copper is 85 meters down here, right? Oh! Oh! Go that way. We'll find it. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
30 seconds.
copper. Now, does that get rid of that? No, because that still shows over there. Which is not in here. Ooh. Titanium. Okay, so this copper was supposed to be like right here. Oh, there it is. I'm just like re-scouring all the caves I was in that I was like, well, we don't have the inventory space to grab this right now.
Fresh water intake.
Look, oh, there's plenty of titanium. We don't have to worry about anything. Copper is more important than titanium. Okay, so where is this cave? Because this cave is a good one. Where is our stuff? Okay, so this is over near this thing. So if we follow the wire... Gotcha, okay.
Welcome aboard.
Actually, let's eat the found food first. And then we go and get at that freaking stuff that we just saw. So that comes up there. So we went down here. Was this it? Oh yeah, then it was down this way, right? Yep. And down here we have a whole cornucopia of stuff. I kind of really wish interact was E. Because I keep pressing E and it's click instead of E. I'd like to pick this cave clean, because there seems to be a lot of freaking stuff in here. Two more inventory slots worth of space. Oh man, that is a lot more than 2 inventory slots. All right, let's grab this bit and this bit.
30 seconds.
And then come back over here. Like, this place is a gold mine. I mean, not literally, because it's not gold, but... Grindy, grindy, grindy.
Welcome aboard.
And I mean, at this point, it's like, Nether, haven't you grinded enough? And it's like, yeah, but now I know where things are. We can't stop grinding when we know where there's a good spot to grind. I will eat one of these now because it's health and food. Also, let's make sure that biofuel is all stocked up over here. You're full. You're full. Each of them are about to tap out the one they're on. Perfect. Is it down here? No, it's not down here. It's like there's got to be another way in. I mean, there doesn't got to be anything, but, you know. Oh, look. A big thing of titanium. You discovered a battery to store base power? I have not, but I have geothermal power, so I don't really care anymore. Or not geothermal, I have biofuel power. And I did learn geothermal, so that's going to start getting set up. I'm literally collecting resources so I can do better with power. Because once I get a nice stockpile of copper going, I can set up hydroelectric and geothermal. Okay, where else? Ah, there's some more. Base must grow. The base must grow. I mean, my base hasn't really grown. I just keep stuffing it more full. Oh, God.
Seconds.
That thing. Have you gotten the 3 moon whatever it is, the 3 moon food yet? Where you cook the three fish together? What are you? I have an advanced wiring kit? Cool. Yeah, that's what bases are for, to hoard things until it's bursting at the seams. Yep. Exactly. Alright, see, I already forgot where I just was, but there was a lot of goodies there, so... Ooh. I think some of this might be grabbable. Oh, I'm gonna grab some slugs while I'm out here even. Ooh, look at you. Thing is like titanium is like stupid common, but you need such obscene amounts of it that it's like, well, let me just get all of the titanium now. The thing is, by progressing the story, you upgrade your inventory, because every time you find one of those little habitats, they have like a biopod thingy, and by scanning the biopod, you wind up getting more inventory space. Yep, all the quartz in here. I'm curious if some of this stuff does regrow. Like maybe the quartz regrows inside of these things, but I guess I'll find that out gradually because I just keep picking them clean.
30 seconds.
It's a RimWorld base, then you make a gigantic storehouse that will never fill despite your best efforts. Or you just don't keep any wealth whatsoever. Brony, you've seen my starting soon and be right back screen, right? The center image is a RimWorld base I did before I started doing 500%. And I seriously, I had 4 full beacon areas full of resources. Like shelves fill the entire beacon area, and all of them were full of resources. It was kind of obscene. That reminds me of an early mountain base. Yep. Okay, so we've only got 27 of those. How much copper do we have? 42. 21 of that. We've got 81 quartz, 120 of that. 42 copper, 21 of that, 42. Alright, silver is a massive bottleneck. Which just got before the shelf update was about 8 beacon rooms filled with stuff I'd never use, right? Did really enjoy the time I had the storage room filled with bug jelly, but I could sell it anytime. Yeah. I mean, that's the things you wind up hoarding, right? Is like, at one point or another, you're like, okay, well, I don't actually need this, but it takes up less space than the equivalent amount of silver, so I'm going to hang on to it until I'm ready to sell it for silver. Alright, can I get to that copper node? I kind of want to see if we can just pick every piece of copper off of this thing. Wait, that's grabbable. So the copper is down there. Ooh, crystal. This way.
30 seconds.
Brings us into this cavern. I remember this cavern. This was like the only time I could actually farm the insects. I think it's still possible with the current build. It'd just be hard to keep at least one insect alive all the time. Yeah. I don't even want this stuff, but I want that. I don't know why even. Just because.
Seconds.
Come on, bubble thing. I'm just trying to, like, find all the local copper. I'm also trying to establish whether or not things respawn or if you can clear the resources off the map of the scanner. Because if you can clear the scanner resources, we could literally just go around, like, nuking stuff. Not nuking stuff, but, like, just go around harvesting stuff until it's just gone. Oh, look, more quartz. Remember how it was hard to find quartz for a hot second? Now it's like, alright, now that we know what conditions it spawns under.
30 seconds.
No, I don't remember. You weren't here, Brony. Exactly what I don't know. Basically, these things are where the quartz grows. Like, inside of these things is where you get quartz. And until you know that, it's, like, kind of hard to find. Not hard, but it's like... Now you can sharpen your modded swords in Minecraft. Is that what you use as quartz to do that?
Welcome aboard.
I love having a lot of resources. It makes me very happy. Of course, we set out to get copper and came back with quartz, which seems to just be a running theme at this point. Like, oh, let's mark a copper node. Well, didn't come back with copper. So I'm smelting quartz into pre-made sword would add a bluff in its cutting. Oh, okay. Buffing the cutting damage. Gotcha. Alright, so this copper that we gotta find. Not gotta, but we're gonna find. 76. Right, and it's under there where that thing is coming up, so we have to go in through the hole over here without getting caught up in the slipstream this thing has. No, not that way. Maybe this way? Oh, here's some. That might have been the copper that we were looking for. No, it wasn't.
30 seconds.
Alright, so it is right there. Awesome. Don't get caught up in that thing. So this area has got copper in it. I wonder if scanning the copper scans like a particular cluster of nodes, or if it scans a particular size node, or just any piece of copper.
Seek fresh water intake.
Alright, that's not that bad a haul. So when do you set up a base in the deep, dark parts of the ocean? Brony, I'm grinding to have, like, basically, this whole playthrough has been like, oh, we need to do this thing, so let's go get this. Oh, okay, what do we need to that? We need this and this and this. Okay, let's go get this, this, and this. And then we get it, and then we make the thing, and we're like, okay, well, now it's time to make the next thing. Well, what do we need for the next thing? So I'm so sick of that, and I'm also, like, completely exhausted. So the plan right now is get all of the resources en masse so that next stream's Nether doesn't have to think at all. It doesn't have to do any farming whatsoever. He can just get on and start building shit. We were just talking about how there was what the most recent quest took us to the inside of a geothermal vent type thing, and the lady there on the recording was like, this is the perfect place to set up. There's free food and there's free power and blah, 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 blah. So I was like, well, why don't we set up a base there? That seems to be the direction they're pushing us in. Like, there's a place that has tons of heat to power things, and yes. So we're kind of just, yeah. Right? Well, it's like you gotta set up, the limit to the resources vintage is you have to set up geothermal power, which costs a lot of resources to set up. So right now we're setting up our biofuel grid here. Okay, and this is where I need a separate box for biofuel. All right. Now, is that copper node gone? Yes, the copper node is gone. So it is entirely possible to mine out the copper. I think. Let's hit that one, because I think that's the one that, like, that would be the closest to where we were. So it's under there. do we get under there? Oh, hey, check it out.
Seconds.
$33 meters. So it should be right here. But it's not. It's like underneath a little bit.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Here. Right? Pick the map clean. Oh, wait. I saw some. I am about to look up whether or not resources respawn, because at this point I'm almost trying to clear them just for the sake of clearing them. Like, oh, the completionist in me says grab every piece of copper that you can in the starting biome. But if it's respawning, that would not be a possibility, right?
Welcome aboard.
Oh no, we got it and it's gone off the map now. Does the size of these balls have anything to do with anything? I would imagine, right? And then there's the depth as well. Is there a crouch button? Alright, I'm legitimately just gonna keep hitting these copper balls and see what happens. I mean, we all know that what will happen is I'll get copper, but will the copper respawn? Look. Is this the copper we're getting? I think that was the piece of copper, right? You think someone's ever tried to harvest the entire map so far? I mean, I'm sure somebody has. Somebody has just been like, yeah, I'm just gonna collect every piece of metal. But that's now where I'm at, where I'm like, let's just get all of it. I wonder if there's games like this will often put in mechanics where the resources become renewable late game by like some sort of animal, right? Like, this animal grows copper on its shells. Okay, so that's still highlighted, so it still exists. Right? Yeah. It's like in Oxygen Not Included, when you have the Mammoth, and the Mammoth can be mutated, and then it now gives you gold amalgam. Oh god, check this out. Without getting caught up in this thing. Alright, time for evening meds. Also might be time to take a restroom break shortly. Where are the other meds? Oh, there they are. I've been roaming around and seems like the consumables and organics and small inorganics kind of spawn. I think the fish and the coral and all that stuff definitely respawns. I don't know about you. So you think the small little bits that you pick up respawn, but not sure if the big ones do?
30 seconds.
Oh wow, this is a little gold mine over here. I mean, I don't think normal people do what I'm doing, where it's like, all right, I'm tired of harvesting resources, so I'm going to harvest all of the resources. Honestly, I could stop that sentence at I'm tired. That's really the reason this is happening, is because I am frigging exhausted, and I would rather just harvest resources safely than not play or not stream. And then I get to sleep in late tomorrow because Wednesdays are my mental health morning. Every other Wednesday I have therapy, and on the off Wednesdays, I do something for my mental health, like go for a walk or sleep extra late. I'm supposed to do something like go for a walk or go get exercise or something. But oh god, and there's more right there. Sleeping is amazing. But you know, we gamers. Yeah. Well, the thing is I often get caught up in making content. Like, the thing that's on my brain for tomorrow morning. Hi, honey! How are you? I'm gonna do a quick shout out for Honey Jukes over here. You identify as her, right? Her, she, her. Honey is... also playing Subnautica too. Is actually helping me edit the photos from last night's stream. Just woke up. Yes, nice. Alright, I got it right. I remembered something. Honey, I am so exhausted tonight, like stupid exhausted, that I'm like, let's just make lots of storage and harvest every resource on the map. Not every resource on the map, but like, let's just fill a massive storage with all the stuff we need. So that tomorrow night, when I'm not exhausted, I don't have to harvest anything. Imagine remembering stuff. Please don't make me imagine things. I don't have the kind of capacity. Yeah. So we have a little bit of storage. Where was I just at? I think I was this way? Wait. Okay, I keep going towards the thing that's marked as copper. And that thing is no longer on the map, so let's mark a new thing. Do that with grounded too. Go out and mega farm, so when I do have full energy, I can just build. Exactly! That's like legit where I'm at. I'm just like, let's get all of the copper we're scanning for in the local area. Because copper seems to be a huge bottleneck from what everybody's saying. 104 quartz. 73 copper is not enough copper. Should grab more of that stuff, but we don't seem to need a lot of rubber, and that stuff's super common. Silver is like... I really should... you know what? I'm gonna keep doing copper, but we're gonna do silver after that. Farming is the perfect time to listen to music or just chat with others. Yeah! We're just hanging out, chatting about stuff. Thank you for helping with the photos. I mean, I do a little photoshopping myself. I mean, I do quite a bit of photoshopping, but I'm not sure I have the specific experience to do the things that you are talking about. I don't know. basically, when I look at myself, I'm not as easy to work on myself as it is to work on others. If that, yeah, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
30 seconds.
Why is it night? It's my job to chatter to make you suffer. I mean, I don't really need you to make me suffer, Brony. I'm suffering quite well on my own. Just knew they would look so cool, dark and in black and white. Aw. Thank you so much for your help. You are awesome. Again, guys, go follow Honey. We raided into Honey last night after streaming with Simple and hanging out with Aya.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh god, that is seek caloric intake. Right. Can I eat you? No. I'm trying to think, like... Have you seen my artwork, Honey? Because I do photography and artwork, but I feel like I don't do normal things. We do art streams. Caloric intake. So we'll eat you, which is not all that great. Then we'll eat some of this. How many slugs from, or water from slugs do we have in stock? Oh, nice. For anyone who hasn't seen my artwork, this is one of my recent pieces. We did this one on stream. And then this is the most recent, which is considerably smaller. And both of them are photos that I took a long time ago. I am not functioning at full capacity here, guys. I mean, you all knew that. So... Alright, we have an ad starting in 1 minute. So I think that's a good time to take a restroom break. So I'm gonna do that. I will put up a link to Bobby's music. He does the Be Right Back screen music. Go check him out. He's awesome. And I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. How's everybody doing? I got a little snack while I was away. It was delicious. It was granola. Oh, I keep forgetting that we have the rebreather now. Okay, so I think we start looking for silver. Because I don't know, 73 copper still doesn't feel like a lot. Right, considering how much... I mean, titanium doesn't seem to be used in much. 144 versus the 73, so we've got half as much copper. We've got like a fraction of the silver, and silver seems to be something we need. We've got a good amount of quartz, sulfur, salt, lead, bloom infest. Okay, so these are the things like, if we're not sure how to find items, we're probably going to want to hit Altera bases and these things. Yeah, okay. So let's look for silver. It feels like this is a good area to go to look for silver because there's a bunch of clusters of it, so even if we miss the one we're looking for, we get to the right one. 176 meters.
Welcome aboard.
I'm not aboard. You're aboard. Ooh, I think that's grabbable, yep. Okay, that's not a way. Oh. I know I'm specifically out here for titanium, but I can't pass up large chunks of resources, just in general. We did so much base building earlier, so quickly, that it was like, oh, right. Yeah, massive amounts of titanium still don't matter.
30 seconds.
All right, 30 seconds doesn't actually mean 30 seconds because we have the, like, breathe less oxygen when you're standing still thing. You know what? Signals. Silver, edit. Let's make you red. Aha, directly below us. That's why I couldn't see it. So how do we get directly below us becomes the question. I remember this place. Oh. There are resources here. I'm like, yeah, let's get silver. I'm like, wait. Look at all of this crystalline titanium. Oh, there's some silver. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. You can go. You can get eaten. Okay, and that gets us there. I mean, it's not a lot of silver we're coming back with, because I was like, oh, look, a piece of candy, but we'll just start expanding our base. If we run out of space, now we have enough titanium that we can just make more inventory space and then just keep rinse and repeat. A couple of walls, a smattering of boxes. I don't know. We might not go the full-length stream today, guys. Like, we're like a little over 4 hours deep. And as I said, I started exhausted and have proceeded to be even more exhausted. I do like turning the scrap metal into titanium, because you can't really use the scrap for anything other than making titanium, so you might as well make the titanium and then put it away. Oh. Let's get ourselves a fresh battery for the resonator. Alright, the silver that we made red is no longer red, but that's fine. If I go in here... We already got this stuff. Okay. A lot of this is just like, how do you get there, you know? Of course you guys know. You're playing the game too. I know Honey Jukes is playing, and I saw Vintage is playing, and Brony is a person that's here in chat, probably playing RimWorld. And I am now just picking up titanium again. Like, we need silver. Nope. Titanium. I mean, we need all of the resources. If we're gonna do a secondary base or like a major base expansion, we're gonna need a lot of everything.
30 seconds.
It's everywhere. I thought early on that those things that I just smashed were going to be super common, but they're not. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for the grindy stream and coming last night for the makeup stream. We are very ADHD lately, and honestly, I kind of like it. I have to focus so much at my day job and like do the same thing over and over and over again. And there's just like, there's a part of me that's just like, let's just do whatever on stream. So, we're gonna have fun. One way or another, or else. Can we just... Can I... Okay, so I'm gonna try and take the tadpole this time. Where is it that we're going? Over here. See, that ramming guy is gonna break... See, this is the problem with taking the tadpole, though, is that not only does it get broken, but I have to get out of it to harvest resources. Okay, so tadpole's going back. We don't have the repair gun yet. Yeah, this is... bad idea. We'll grind out trying to find a few things. I mean, maybe next time we'll start out to get our feet wet. Haha! We'll, instead of searching for resources, we'll start searching for wrecks. Because I feel like that's where we're going to get all of our upgrades and stuff, like the one we just found. The rebreather. Which seems to be pretty cool. Is that silver or that's more
30
titanium?
seconds.
Massive resource harvesting.
Oxygen.
Hup. Remember that whole part where I was like, let's get silver, and then I collected like 1,000 more titanium? Future Nether's really going to kick me when 5 minutes after we start next stream, we wind up with an upgrade to the tadpole that gives us some like giant chest on the back of it to carry large amounts of resources. But hey, always got to do things the wrong way first, right? When I was making these, I thought to myself, like, yeah, we'll just make like some storage for each one, like, you know, a box or two. 2 for titanium should be good. And what I'm realizing now is that I always went the same way. Like, I always went the other way instead of this way to go get resources, which is why I keep not finding resources. There's just an obscene amount of them over here, but none in the other direction, because I kept going the same way. Like 2 seconds over in this direction, and bam, we've got, you know, a whole bunch of stuff to snag. Thank you for lurking, Aussie. Appreciate you. I'm also kind of hoping as we, like, go along doing this, we also run into some, like, some wrecks and, like, random things that I wasn't paying attention to when I first came here. Those things are not very threatening, but sound like menacing, horrible things. And I feel like it's prepping us for the future, where it's like... Okay, that was almost really bad, because we got caught up in that jet stream. You guys think we have enough crystal yet? I kept feeling like, oh man, we don't have enough crystal, we don't have enough crystal. And now I'm like, man, we have a lot of crystal. Does anybody else want to eat the big fish? All of the things that are attacking us, I'm like, God, you look delicious. Let's just chop you up and eat you. I wonder if Francis John's going to do a playthrough of this, because he did a playthrough of the first one. That's the playthrough I watched. I mean, of course, you guys know everything I watch is Francis John. He did a beginner's guide to Project Zomboid tutorial, which I haven't watched because I'm like, no, I can't do it. I can't watch that. Oh god. I keep right-clicking to use, and that's not the correct button. There we go. Just topped off. At this point, I'm just using this as a general direction marker. I still don't know where I'm going. That's the problem, is like you give me something like a scanner or a GPS and my brain turns off. It's like I don't need to pay attention to what's around me. Like I follow the marker. Follow the marker, eat the resources. At one point, I'll actually go and harvest silver. I swear. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we'll just... Ooh, that was a piece of silver. I just can't turn down base building materials. It's like, you don't need titanium. Well, you always need titanium. You see what happened last time I was like, I don't need titanium? It took me like less than 5 minutes to use up all the titanium we had. Because I was like, oh, okay, we'll build a couple of walls, we'll build some storage. Shit, we're out of titanium. So right now, we're just picking whatever resources we can. And I keep repeating myself. I mean, they did a really good job with this game. Despite me being one of the people that's like, I'm afraid of water and stuff like that, this game, it's really pretty. And the mechanics are fun. You know, the wish is for slightly faster speed and slightly larger oxygen tanks, but that's what you always want in every game, right? That's what you work towards. More health, more storage space, faster movement. Now we need another battery because our wave wakers are not looking nicely charged. Boop. I broke it.
Welcome aboard.
I broke it. There we go. You think I'll actually get silver this run? Probably not. I really enjoyed our fishing expedition, actually, where we made good food. Like, oh, okay, there's actual good food. Instead of just eating cooked fish. I'm not a fan of fish in my life in general. I don't like underwater or fish. Let's go play Subnautica. Great idea. Man, nighttime makes it so much more difficult to do things. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, there's some silver. I would really like to find a couple of large nodes of silver, but I'll take anything I can get at this point. Yeah, it's gonna be a trip down into this cave, huh? Oh yeah, this is the silver cave, essentially, right?
30 seconds.
Okay, can we go straight up from here? Okay, so this, like, this green crevasse here is a good place for silver. Like, a very good place for silver. How many spaces do we have? 3. I believe that gives you 4 when you break it. Oh my god, there's so much silver. Alright, we're coming back here. Now that we know what we're looking for. Purpley crevasse place. Okay, I got it. I got it. I love how I used the distraction lights all of like 3 times in this game. It's like, yeah, distractions, fantastic. Just go. Like, the small things don't do enough damage for me to give a shit about, and we haven't made it to any of the big things, and I'm pretty sure when we get to the big things, they're not going to care about the distraction lights. Our tadpoles.
Welcome aboard.
Absolutely haggard. I haven't even bothered getting the coral shavings, because there's not a single thing we've used them for yet. And I know that doesn't mean that they won't be useful, but they're everywhere. So, meh. Oh, that's right. We highlighted, like, one of the ones that was next to a whole cluster of clusters, so that's why we're able to locate so much of it, because it's all down, like, there's just butt tons of it down here. Just had to come to the right spot. See, that's what I'm talking about. 30 seconds. Is there,
30 seconds.
Let's go up. Then we head back down. Fill out the last couple of slots of our inventory. 3 slots. And these, I think these break into 4. So I'm going to try not to break them so I don't have to deal with finding stuff that fell. But there is, yeah, there is a ton of silver down here. Yep, directly north, Silver Cave. See, I feel like this is the one time, like, when you're doing massive resource grinds, it's the only time I'm ever so slightly jealous of people that have children. I don't ever, not enough to ever actually consider having my own children, but when you have kids and you play games, like, well, I don't know if kids actually play games this terrifying, but I'm assuming they do. But any type of builder, gatherer type of game, like, if you have kids, you'd be like, hey, kids, you want to go collect me, like, 8 million silver? I'll give you a lollipop. Yay, it's daylight. My intention really is to fill up every one of the things we just made. Part of my gamer brain is like, you should probably leave the stuff right near the entrance so that when you need like a quick piece of silver, you don't have to go all the way diving into the cave. And then the other part of my brain is like, look how much silver is down here. Did I scan you yet? I did. Oh wait, some of that was titanium? Damn it.
30 seconds.
Literally thought we were just doing all silver there, but apparently we got some more titanium, and I'm not about to chuck titanium out the door. But anyway, how's everybody else doing? Does everybody else have a mega base already?
Welcome aboard.
Ooh. How much silver do we have now? 62. Not enough. It's never enough. I'll be a little bit more careful about which ones I snag this time, because I think we're like well over 200 titanium or something like that, so we don't really... I mean, I hesitate to say the words need, but... Alright, let's go up and then back down. Silver, silver. Silver that's not really there. What a crazy but cool cave. Oh, that's titanium. You know what? There's some copper down here, too. And this is a great cave. This is like the cave. If anybody wants to know where the cave is, I know the spot now. There's copper, silver, and titanium en masse in that cave. That is our primary diggy hole.
Welcome aboard.
Swapping out a battery. Ah, the grind. Yeah, so basically just straight north. And then when you find the hangy bits, you just go, like, yeah, right there. Just boop. We do a little up, down. I see why it's hard to locate the first time, though. It's just this tiny crevasse that, like, leads into a giant cave. That is a large-sized copper node. The main issue down here is that there's not... Oh, there's a thing down here. There's quartz as well? Oh, I want to go in there. Not...
30 seconds.
You know what? Because there's air. Colonist bunker salvage. Repair tool. 2 of 3. Yep. Then we scan the biobed.
Dexterity upgraded.
Dexterity.
Quick access improved.
Quick access? What does that mean?
Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Okay, so that's good stuff right there. Alright, that's not what that's about. S shelf unlocked. Oh god, that's awesome. I mean, who cares? Okay, so we got a dexterity upgrade. Oh, that gives us another slot on our belt. That's what that did. Oh, you sexy little freaking bastard. I love you. Now. Right, follow the green to get out. But snake a little bit of resources on the way. This cave is phenomenal. If I were to start another playthrough, the moment I could, I would come to this cave. There's just like everything else is just freaking chump change compared to what's in there. Hi, Mr. Tack. Remember we're like 40, 50 minutes ago when I was like, I don't know if we'll go the whole time, and now I'm like, oh man, we found the mother lode. Let's keep going.
Welcome aboard.
Not just we found the mother lode, but like, we found an upgrade too. Tachyon? Why are you screaming? Really? And is it stuff after that? Okay, we've got a little bit more space. Let me let the cat out. We'll do a couple more runs. Not you. You can't be trusted. You can't be trusted. This one is a menace. This one will go outside and completely annihilate the garbage can. Or he'll sit here and get hugs. Either way. He's really good at being a cat. I still can't believe how long I went around not being able to eat, and all I had to do was touch that freaking flower. God, in hindsight, it was so obvious that this was, like, this whole thing was covered in resources. All you had to do was see that there were resources here and kind of poke around a little bit, and bam. Cool thing is, well, there's lots of cool things, but one of the cool things is now that we know that there's that little habitat down there, we can just stay down here and harvest and use that for air. Smashy.
30 seconds.
Yep, no problem. No problem. Ooh, what's out here? Maybe somewhere on the ground out here we can get ourselves sorted out with the repair tool. Such a good cave. You know what I should have done? Oh God, I'm an idiot. I mean, it's not like it's too late now, but I essentially should have just put some storage in that unit down there and just harvested it all to that
Welcome
unit.
aboard.
I always forget about doing forward operating bases. I'm always like, yeah, we need to do forward operating bases, and then I just don't do it. Like, we've got so much titanium and stuff, like, we just grabbed what we needed to put down a simple box with storage units. Do we do that now? I mean... Huh. I wonder if you can put storage... Okay, we're going to go over there.
Welcome aboard.
And since there's tons of titanium over there, well, hopefully there is still, we're going to grab some titanium and go into that little storage area, or that little habitat area, and then see about just shoving shoving some storage in there so that we can We could just bury everything into there. I also don't know if things despawn. I'm assuming things despawn, but I mean, not every game has despawn mechanics for resources. Some games just leave them on the ground. Hi, Mr. Lux. Do you want hugs? Do you want hugs? You're so pretty. You're so very, very pretty. Come here, sweetness. Come here. Arrgh. I got you. Meanwhile, Nether already picked up all the titanium. Alright, now I'm fairly certain it's only titanium. We cannot build in their habitat. Oh god, Luxy Buxy. What about floor lockers? They require quartz. That sucks. Hey! What are you doing? You're driving me nuts, sir. You're driving me nuts. Okay, what about existing storage? No. Stop that. That is not yours. Okay, let's focus on non-titanium based resources. So this thing gives you O2. So there's that. Not much in the way of this cave. Wait, it goes up, it goes up. I bet you there's a mod that tells you how much stuff you have in storage. Wait, does this bring us? This brings us out right here? No. No. Follow the green. Oh, it's meant to be tantalizing. Right, and that leads you through into here, where you find the little base. I would like to get some more of the copper, but man, inventory upgrade would be absolutely phenomenal. I thought the biobeds all gave you inventory upgrades. Okay, I don't know what's through here, but let's use this thing, and I kind of want to take a peek in here. There's that light. We're gonna leave that there. where does this take us? Okay, there's air in there, so we can use that. No shit, this is like right here. So it's basically just this massive cave network. Attacking the front door. I think a lizard is teasing me. Aw. Lizard. Skyra, I found the dopest cave for resource grinding. Are you on the Ark? Yeah, it's not even that far from where you start. It's just, you don't notice it. You are on the Ark, nice. I really wish I could play multiple games at the same time, or that I didn't have to go to my day job. If I didn't have to go to my day job, I'd spend like 8 hours playing Subnautica and another 8 hours playing Ark. Building your base? Excellent. I want to build my base. I want to build everything. Oh, I have off on Monday. I don't have to go to the day job on Monday. So, good stuff. So I'll be able to, like, actually, like, get on and play on Sunday and or Monday and still get stuff done. Also, in the resource cave, I found the repair tool. Well, the next bit of it. Yeah, I'd like to spend some time just playing. You know, like, I'll stream Monday night still anyway, but it'd be nice to, like, sleep in, play a little bit of Magic, get on and do some building and grinding in Ark, then play something else, you know, like, I don't know, I feel like... I'm very happy with how much I work on content. I'm not so happy with the fact that I have to go to a day job on a regular basis. But that's fine. It won't be forever. 30 seconds. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Still grabbing titanium. Stop grabbing titanium, Nether. Wait. On 150 lightning. Very cool. I think I have a 170 that I have in a Pokeball that I was messing with.
Seconds.
Yeah, because I had the 100 lightning, and then I went and got the 170. My cat is destroying my bathroom. I remember coming into this cave and thinking, man, I don't want to dive deep until I have more breath. Oh, wow.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So, it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges. Now I'm obviously embarrassed.
Milking the sponges.
Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
Huh.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
Huh. Interesting. I do like the way the plot is developing. Like, the things we learn about each of them along the way. It's an interesting group. That being said, I'm not actually sure where I am, but I do think following green stuff gets you out. Yep. Right fucking there. I mean, we've almost filled up our entire coffers full of everything. They do seem to be getting more titanium than silver at the moment, but that's okay.
Welcome aboard.
Don't keep saying welcome aboard. I don't care. I gotta say, the belt upgrade, very exciting. System chip, advanced wiring. We've got a nice collection of random junk going here. I mean, I said I was gonna fill this up, and we've got like maybe like 2 or 3 runs left before it's full. So I say we just go for it. And then tomorrow when we stream, we will build out all the infrastructure we need and do all of the adventuring and whatever else. I'd kind of like to go over to that that geothermal pocket and set up at least a forward operating base. Maybe it doesn't need to be like main base status, but to set up geothermal power, it might end up being main base. Like legit just free power forever. Why wouldn't we want to live there? I mean, it will mean needing to move these resources, but honestly, like, you may not move them, but we'll probably end up actually using most of them for stuff. I managed to crash RimWorld while closing the game. I mean, I'd say that's an accomplishment. I managed to find a belt upgrade so I could carry more items. I feel like I might have picked the best cave in the game. Oh God. Where does this lead? here. So there's literally a way to get to this cave from, like, everywhere. It's like the main cave network underneath this whole place. Just go down, and you'll find all of the resources you need. All right. Yeah, I do think that's an accomplishment, Demi.
Seconds.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be going deep. Can we scan for gold yet? Oh god, I should have checked that. Like, I'm over here like, we need more silver. Like, yes, but what about gold? Can we scan for gold yet? Sulfur, salt, lead. So we can't scan for gold yet. Yeah, one of the first things we'll do is start scanning wrecks and blooms, because these are where we're going to find our upgrades. Man, I want one more belt slot. One more belt slot means we could put our build tool on our belt as well. And that would be that'd be very nice. I'd like that. Like, to have all of the tools on your belt and not have to have one in your inventory. Copper, copper, silver, silver. That's all titanium. I mean... Silver and gold. Magical. I think you're magical, Demi. I swear though, like, after, like, we're gonna get on tomorrow and we're gonna start looking through wrecks and everything, and we're gonna wind up with some ridiculous, like, oh, here's the storage add-on for the tadpole, and it's gonna be like 4 times our inventory, and we'll be like, oh, why did I waste all this time going back and forth? Progression in games by complete accident. That's the best way to do it. Just your natural play style breaks the game.
Welcome aboard.
I'm breaking the tadpole. I have like 1 and a little bit of a box left. How much do we have now? 123 copper, 130 quartz, 120 fibrous pulp, 30 of the Lucifer rot sacks, but they're easy to grab. Same thing with that. Salt is a little bit of a bottleneck. Salt, gold, and sulfur, but they're like the newer of the resources. Can we search for salt? We can search for salt. Maybe we search for salt real quick. That looks like a good spot. My playstyle involves just playing the game until I understand it and get lore tidbits. Yeah. The thing about understanding a game is most games, once you understand it, you've done more than most people do. Like, a lot of people don't bother trying to understand this, how fast can I become rich on you. It's another good one. We have highlighted salt. There's a reason we used to be able to beat Diablo 3 in less than a day with a new character. Ah, Diablo 3, great game. I think I liked 2 a little. 1 was hands down the best, but they all had their charm. I've been over here before.
30 seconds.
Look at the big crab. Character from level 1 to maxed in a day. Oh god, that's insane. So where is the salt? Is that down here? It is. Only salt. Another. Oh, there's copper. Right, so this is this area. Salt respawns. I've gotten this salt before. Thyroid started acting up. Now I have less hour in a day to do anything because I'm always tired. I'm always tired too, but it's because I don't sleep. Got to I mean, that sounds like the general gist of life. Too expensive and confusing.
30 seconds.
Alright, that's the one we already scanned. I'd like more salt. I mean, I'll take more copper, but I'd really like more salt. Personal way to level up, so I could level a character and get into the newest expansion in a day. Life is a video game I don't remember buying. Yeah. I paid way too much for the DLC. Did you guys ever watch Casually Explained Life is a Video Game? Wait, you're silver? Look it up.
Seconds.
Oh, I've been down here before. Nope, 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 nope. I do not want to get sucked all the way down there. I do want this. Get a job season pass. Get a job season pass? Is that from WoW?
Seconds.
Is this where this starts? Oh, okay. I'm always working, constantly. My schedule is get up at 6:45, groan about life and pet the cats for like 5 to 10 minutes, get ready for work from 8 until 4:45, get home sometime between 5 and 5:15, eat dinner, get online, stream till midnight, and then start all over again in the morning.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I think we might have successfully hoarded a bunch of resources. I think every one of these lockers is filled up. Hoop, one tile not in there. It's up to me, and I'll end up working for 8 hours and sleeping for the other 16 hours of the day with the state of my body is. I mean, I just ignore my body, but I'm also the guy who spent 5 years in and out of hospitals getting surgeries, so I'm not really the best example of how to live life. In fact, I'm probably one of the worst. Okay, so now that we've done all that, what do we have left to build? Power cell terminal, biobed. Ugh. Oh my god, these things. Oh, we can build as many freaking power transmitters and hydroelectric turbines as we want now. The thermal power plants, they're more like, we've got enough for 3 of them. It's not bad, though. Oh, dive elevator. Wait, what? Cannot be placed in a base.
Welcome aboard.
Hang on. Let's see how this works. Oh. That is cool. Okay, so that, like...
Welcome aboard.
That makes life substantially easier. Now, dumb question. Where did you yoink the resources from to do that, game? I think it pulls, like, reasonably from the closest of them. Yeah, okay. The only thing I could think of is to cook more fish, but we've got almost a full storage locker full of food. Wonder... Zara, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go check out Zara. Zara is cool. We like Zara a lot. Zara has had many names, but this one is current. I have a lot of burn scars from my type of job. Oh no! It tastes like burning! Got the flu? I am so sorry. Tales of Arise. How vintage game or new situation?
30 seconds.
I think you're a vintage gamer for the most part, right? It's an old series, but a recent game, I think. Okay, fair. I got this game and bought a heart monitor because I'm scared of deep ocean, but it hasn't really been super scary, so I didn't hook the heart monitor up today. We haven't actually gotten out of, like, the shallows of the game, so... we're having a grindy session today because Nether is extremely tired, so I'm just harvesting a freaking gobsmackingly large amount of resources so that when we get on tomorrow, because I get to sleep tomorrow. 360 though, so you are right on the vintage games. Yeah, like I'm just in grindy mode. We made a whole bunch of storage, and then we've just been filling it with all the resources we could possibly need to make like outposts and secondary bases and stuff.
30 seconds.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a good grinding session, and I think this game, like, you wind up going into cave systems and having to, like, maneuver quickly through things so that you don't, like, and if you get lost, you die from suffocation type of thing, and then you gotta find your corpse to get your shit back. So I'm just not in the mood to go, like, we did one, like, grindy bit, or not grindy bit, one little, like, maze bit, and, it worked out because we got the rebreather, but... And we do have a good amount of, now that we have the rebreather and the oxygen tank, we're doing pretty good.
30 seconds.
How we always wind up back in here, I'll never know. There is an easy way out, right? Also, there's a place to just breathe. Hope they changed the water thingies so you can just catch and release. You give them a squeeze into a bottle and eventually they're just like, not this crap again. Oh, the slugs? I mean, the slugs aren't like a long-term solution. I'd be willing to wager there's a way to farm the kelp and stuff because the kelp can be made into water. Like this stuff. if you 3 of these equals a water when you smash it. I'm not gonna smash it because I don't have inventory space, but how you doing, Lolo? I've been finding this game surprisingly fun. This, like, today I've just been grinding because I am exhausted and my brain hurts and I'm, like, not capable of doing, like, progression puzzles and stuff. Ooh, you're a juicy bit. So basically I've just been setting up for tomorrow so that tomorrow I can build outposts and, like, progress the story and, you know, do fun shit. Oh no, it's just a lack of sleep. It's nothing serious. I sleep in on Sunday, so then Monday is kind of a hard day to sleep, Monday night. And but Monday is fine because, you know, I've gotten enough sleep Saturday night, Sunday morning that I could go for like 36 hours or something like that without worrying. But then Monday night comes around, and no matter how much sleep I get, I don't wind up getting enough to function. So Tuesdays is always the worst day of the week for me as far as rest is concerned. Do we have any space left, or is it time to make a few more of these? I think it's time to throw down a few more of these. 2, 4, 6 in our inventory, so... Move an air fryer into my room. Now I'm eating pizza rolls out of it. I mean, these sound like good things to do. Requires 2, so... Okay, so that's food and spare tools. We can move this stuff, chuck this in here. I don't use these. I mean, maybe at one point I will. Same thing with these. Yeah, what Skyra said. All right, batteries are charged. Food is ready. I think tomorrow's Nether Cloud is set up nicely to function. So I think we call it here. And we raid out to somebody else so that I can go to sleep a little bit early, even though I get to sleep in later. We differ on how important sleep is. I don't get enough, and I get and I just get in several, not mean or anything, but yawning is contagious, and I'm a care. Yeah, I mean, wait, Ultra's playing the first Subnautica?
My experience in this game isn't.
Let's go raid Ultra. I do believe she's playing the first one. Yeah, she's playing the first one. No, Stimmy, we're raiding out right now. Yeah, we're like I am calling it. We had a very sleepy night, so we just did resource grinding. We're gonna raid over to Ultra, who's playing the first one. If I had to guess, I'd say she's doing a playthrough of the first one and then going into the second one, just because, you know, that's what a lot of us do. Welcome to Hot Potato. Guys, if you're not following Stimmy, please go give Stimmy a follow. At the very least, you know, give him the follow because he raided in and we're not here. But I love you guys. We'll actually do some building and some adventuring and some looting and stuff like that tomorrow. Get some upgrades, which will be fun. I look forward to it. Yeah, I'm so sorry we're raiding out right now, Stimmy. I would normally stay on for an extra like half hour just because you raided in, but dear God, I'm way too tired. I have to go. So we're gonna raid Ultra. I will see you guys tomorrow. Sleep well, all that. Good night. Take care.